Oh, that was weird. Thanks, guys. Um, Yet another thing to go wrong. I turned it on, and then I turned it back off because I really had to clear my throat. And I pushed it. I thought it turned back on. Uh, anyway, I hope your week and weekend's gone well so far. Um, I was saying my week was good until yesterday. Came home. We had a crazy windy day, and one of the posts in our fence had broke. It snapped at the base. And then, man, that's loud. Um, so that was the side of our yard with our one neighbor. So then, part of the fence in the back of the yard, the the panels had been blown out, and the top part that holds everything together was like out of one of the posts, and I couldn't get it back together. The top part was like lodged into the right post so far that I couldn't pull it out to go into the left post. And so trying to get that fixed, I like really screwed up my left shoulder. Like I can move it. I have like full mobility and stuff, but it hurts like crazy. Come to know, I was thinking the exact same thing, man. I was like, oh, this is a Humpty Dumpty story. Good fences make good neighbors. Sure. What ho? Yeah, we had some snowflakes a few days ago as well, Lawman. We're still, well, I haven't looked in a few days, but we were projected to get snow between now and Monday. Yet Tuesday we had to open our windows because it got so hot in our house. Hedge fences, yeah. So we went and tried to go the nice route and get white vinyl fencing because we wanted to, have a nice looking fence. We're regretting it so much. I don't know if it was the way it was constructed or if it's just the nature of vinyl, especially this style, but any kind of windy day and something bad's happening. What is heat? Yeah. Well, it got cold again. I went from wearing a jacket to a winter coat. Yeah, that's pretty much what we faced, Bob. Yeah. Vinyl is so retro. Maybe. Alright, so we had a cliffhanger last time. Excuse me. We have to get these guys out. All two soldiers. We have to get them across the map. That's crazy. Of course, it's got to be a lost mission where we have a grenadier. That's not good for Lost. uh, I guess spring did start. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, so one thing we can do, like, we want to try to get up to here. We definitely don't want to be surrounded down here. I would prefer to try to go through the buildings. That'll buy us some time. Unfortunately, we don't have the speed to get up there. So what we could do is we could put our 2 soldiers up here, blocking the ladders, and they could stay up there if there's any loss, and then we can work our way up to here. Work across the top floor in this building. And Fog of War is a little too dense here. I can't see a building. But hopefully there's another building there. I definitely prefer cooler weather. I think I don't love the cold as much as I used to. I definitely don't like the heat, though.
Running. Full hybrid.
Oh shoot, they are going to be chasing us.
Break 1, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
If we're going with Fahrenheit, give me upper 70s with a breeze, or lower 80s with a stronger breeze,
Solid copy.
and I'm super happy.
Hi. You hear anything?
The lost is probably in that direction. What? Did they drop nothing? Or was it just out of sight? Alright, cool. We can hop over there. What we're going to want to do, we're going to want to go here to block this ladder. Because there's something over here that we heard. We come over here, block this ladder, bring the other guy here. And then next turn, we dash across and climb again.
Move, move, move!
Ah, the building's falling apart.
I'm all over it. Hostiles on the move.
Wait. Are there Advent over here?
Move, move, move. Moving out.
Oh gosh. Below 0 in Fahrenheit?
Noise.
That's bitter, man. Oh, great.
If you say so. Let's move already.
Is an Advent trooper there. But I wonder if we keep over here, we'll stay out of sight.
Overwatch. Do you hear something?
Can we straight dash for the exit? Probably. We're about to see what this does, though. Hey, you're revived. But now we really can't afford to do anything. great. These guys shifted our way. And they should be spotting this Lost on their turn. If not, sooner. There is a ladder here, but we should be able to stay out of vision real easily. Alright, we might head out this way next turn.
I guess that'll be okay. Got it covered. Got movement here.
Alright. You guys shouldn't be focusing on me, right? Oh no!
It's dead. It has to be dead. On it.
At least we have cool action music now.
Advent troops spotted.
No, we weren't supposed to spot them. It didn't give an indication. Oh. And the scamper's terrible.
Tired of waiting around.
So close. If I kill this guy, that's one less target for Advent.
Finally.
So Advent, you have lots of Lost to shoot at, right? And Lost, you have lots of Advent to go after, right? Alright, what kind of movement do we have here? That works.
Double time.
Alright, I don't want to split them up too much.
No
I'm
need to
good
ask
doing
twice.
that.
Advent troops here.
Why, game? You're not supposed to be there. Wait, what? Why did that happen?
They're flanking my position. This looks a little ugly.
I was supposed to scamper. I didn't push the thing. I don't know, game.
If you say so. Advent forces sighted.
Oh my gosh, game. Yeah. Gosh darn it. And he can't move enough to flank this guy. But I think I'm gonna have to aid protocol him. Or her? Her. And kill this guy. And then we'll take care of that guy next turn. But yeah, like, these guys are super close. Like, this might not be far enough away. I suppose I could move there, and that'll give us cover against him.
Here I come.
And more distance against them. Hey, Chris, what's going on, man? Right, Lawman? Alright, 90%.
Check it before you get too close. My ammo's running low.
Okay. We have to go this way. Alright, so we're gonna grab cover here. He's probably in cover there, or maybe even further back.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, hey! We're gonna get some help. And then this guy, we're just gonna have to, holy cow. Guys, there's an advent right here. Focus the advent, please.
Affirmative.
We're gonna get into full cover. You blame the local schools.
Rocket launcher.
Wow, that sucks, Bob. I'd be so mad. Oh. If next turn would have been a lot nicer. I could kill one of these guys. Or do I kill this guy?
That's it. Negative. Weapons dry.
So Chris, this mission is get these two guys out of here. That's it. They were ambushed. So it's 2 on many. There's Advent, there's tons of lost. We just have to run. Okay, there he is. Yeah, go that way. Okay, Overwatch? Yes, thank you. A glorious death. Nice, Chris. Oh, man. We're gonna be way too close to these guys. I could risk it, but I can move here, kill these two, and then finish my move here. That gives us a little bit of breathing space. Oh no, that's... How much damage do we do? 6 to 8? There's a chance we don't. That guy we could kill. This guy, we have a 66% chance. 67 rounded up. Where can this guy go? Alright, he can move here. Finish the job if necessary, and then move up to here. Like it. Let's do it.
What's over there?
Oh, hey, guys. Don't graze! Heck yeah.
I definitely got that one.
That's an even better plan.
I'll go.
This is still too close. Let's see. He can do 3 damage. Oh, nice stance. I'm just gonna move back here. We're gonna flank. No, actually, this will do. Right here.
Got it covered.
Hey, Lieutenant Havoc, how's it going? Shooting ninja stars? Heck yeah. Of course. Well, at least that was a dash move.
Got it covered.
Alright, we're up.
Packing it in.
Whew. Alright, that was... It wasn't bad.
All
It was a
members of
little bit
Phase
closer
1
than
have
I'd
been
hoped.
successfully evac'd.
But not bad. Not bad. Dang, 6 for 6? Okay. Okay. Whoa, jeez, man. Yeah, so far this is pretty stable. I'm really happy.
Good work out there, Commander.
We started the run a little buggy, but I fixed it. And it was really minor. Exactly, Lawman. Yep. Alright, good job, guys. Good job.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Yeah. We got Lieutenant Adam Smith, a Reaper.
I'm not all that happy about it, but one of my best people has decided to come join your crew after that last covert action.
Well, we needed another Reaper. Those guys are really awesome. Alright, we are forced to take this. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. I appreciate it. It's for the algorithm, guys. The algorithm needs it. Alright, so this person will get +4 will. Probably good to put one of our Psy guys on it. $45's a little low. Don't think this person uses psionics though. Clearly the Templar does. Mackenzie does. And he's at 68 already. Easy. Let's go ahead and boost the Templar, though. Then we need another soldier. I don't think we're getting ambushed. Get a sniper. And then we are going to use supplies to negate the capture. It'll take us down to 3, but that's quite alright.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Yeah. Nice kick. That's awesome. Alright, let's promote the soldier. Okay. So, she's up to lieutenant, or he's up to lieutenant, sorry. So we start at corporal. Remote starts really good. Blood Trail's pretty good too. I don't quite think we need it though. Not yet. Any unit seen by a Reaper remains permanently visible. That's pretty good, especially against the one chosen we fight. Shrapnel's pretty good too, though. Maybe we could get both, but I really want this. Although, this deals with the fog of war. Does that also include cloaking? Doesn't necessarily say, but keeping an eye on the enemies is pretty good anyway. Alright, and then we have Lieutenant ability, Silent Killer. Here. Let's do that for a minute. Or not. Hold on. Okay. Just had to load the app. Don't know why that was the thing. Kills with the Vector Rifle do not increase the Reaper's chance to break out of shadow, but the chance to reveal still occurs. Okay. Distraction, a kill with the Claymore puts the Reaper into shadow. That could be pretty good. Needle, shots taken in shadow have +2 armor piercing. That's pretty good. In squad sight, you can target enemies within squad mate's sight, provided there is a line of sight to the target. All pretty cool abilities. Nighty, what's going on? Good to see everyone today. Yeah, that one's super expensive, but it is pretty good. And I think Reapers are inherently accurate. Although, if we get some of the cheaper ones, we can do 2 abilities. Let's get Shrapnel. maybe distraction. That way we can definitely utilize shadow or stealth a lot better. Yeah. All right. It's the best one. I'm gonna give you that one. Claymore. Yeah, you're gonna stick with that. Mag pistol. No, that should be on the Akimbo guy. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Okay. I was double checking the title I made for the game, for the stream. For some reason it felt like I didn't do the right acronym. Alright, powers at capacity, unstaffed soldier, the infirmary, and bond level up. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, I don't want a gene mod yet. Especially since I can't afford it anyway. Training center required. Yeah, we'll get there eventually, game. Alright, so the covert action is 7 days.
If your newfound
There it is, okay.
will bring us closer to a
So that's definitely within time to bump this back down. So we kind of have some breathing room, not getting to here. Yeah. Make contact. Need some more intel. I think we were testing this.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
It's an alright
Passing it through
speed.
to your quarters now.
Leading the resistance is a daunting task.
Yeah, it is.
But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
Wow, retribution on both of them? Dang, guys, chill. Signal jamming. The aliens scrambled the Avengers' radio signals, greatly increasing all scanning times for 6 weeks. That's an oof. The Chosen double their efforts to hunt the commander, seeking to capture XCOM soldiers at every opportunity. Then something else. I think I'm fine sticking with this, although it looks like we do have a Reaper thing here now. That's cool. More supplies would be nice. This is just once a month. Covert actions will not be ambushed. That's really good. We'll stick with that.
It's as good as done.
Supply raid. We can use it. Oh, let's get that double dab. Awesome, thank you. Jeremy, how's it going? Exactly, Chris. We're gonna get you all back up to tip-top shape. Getting those dabs in there. Take that, Advent. Alright, wow, that was a lot of supplies.
Maximum power consumption reached.
We could do another power relay. I think we're gonna need it. And I suppose we could just put them next to each other.
Maximum power consumption reached.
It's crazy though. It gives us a whole 3 power. That's enough for maybe one building. The Great Train Robbery, yep.
Power relay construction initiated.
Yeah, I think we're too late to get this now. But covert action ends in 6 hours, which will knock this back down. That'll buy us a little bit of time, probably not much. But we need supplies. We could swing by and get this as well. That's 8 days. That's why I didn't go for this, and then instead opted for this, because we were going to get more quickly.
Avenger plotting new course.
But I think we'll be alright. Well, that's not what I wanted.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
If you would order us, Commander, we will undertake a
Am I going to play some more Stardew Valley? Yeah. Yeah, Mackenzie and I are going to play some more when our schedules allow for it. You're getting some coffee? There you go. Holy cow. We can reduce it again. I kind of don't think we need to do that just yet. I think we could probably wait one more round. Cheetos and Pepsi? Heck yeah. Wouldn't mind another engineer. That would help quite a bit. I suppose this would be alright at some point. I don't want to do this though. Engineers are kind of tough to come by, but they're super important. +5 to Will. Hey, where's Will at? We have another Frost Tempest that could probably use it. Oh, we have a Side Priest too, though. How long is this? 8 days? Days is a long time to be out of missions. Although, how often do you get +5 will? Low chance of wound. I'm willing to take the risk. It's probably not going to be much of a wound.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Yes. It's just a minor wound.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information. We can always finish our scans later, but failing to take on this mission could have serious repercussions for the Resistance.
That's true.
Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
We're just taking a scenic detour.
Advent
That's all
has
it
the
was.
AO under heavy surveillance, so we'll need to keep a low profile.
Mackenzie, what
If we
happened to
stick
your
sending in
armor?
Troops Advent hasn't blacklisted yet. It'll decrease our chances of being detected.
Okay. XCOM Chimera Squad? Oh, we're dabbing it up today. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a stream of that. I think we did do a stream when it first came out. But yeah, I'm not opposed to doing another one. And there's a bunch of mods for it, so we'll be able to mod it up. How often are you going to be shooting? Because I normally put boldcasters on specialists. I think we're just going to do that. And that will allow me to put the stock on someone else. Yeah, I know it's definitely questionable. Alright, Grenadiers definitely not getting dual pistols. Not sure why he keeps doing that. I don't know why you have... What? Grenade launcher. Do you get force field later? Don't think so. Why is everyone going dual pistols? What the heck? Man, we didn't have this problem a couple streams ago. I don't know why it's happening. I haven't updated anything. Maybe I do? You're in. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was a pretty good game. Okay, we're giving you this souped up one. We'll give you micro rounds so you have some extra shots. Laser sight. You know what? Speed loader would be pretty good. Because reloading really slows down a sniper. And if they have to, like, dash for better cover, why not reload on the way? Are 2 Grenadiers, 2 Sharpshooters? Do we want to do that? Ooh. Alright, hold on. We're gonna drop her, because Glacier's a viewer. And then, before I forget, let's equip Glacier. Hydrate. Wonder Bro. I don't know. Good question. Hey, let's bring the warp warden in. How about that? Look at that fancy shield. Wow, rank 2? Heck yeah. I don't think that's supposed to happen. It'd be funny to see if it works out, though. You do need something to improve speed, though. I bet it's the shield's the one that slows us down. Yeah. You get some cool stuff, though. So there's a good chance we're going to be in melee. We'll give this guy the force field generator. I don't think you need that. I was hoping for something with a speed boost, but I guess we're not getting it. Alright, so the Warp Warden. Yeah, it improves capabilities with experience. Sure. Does that define it? Oh, okay, so at rank 1, we gain Provoke. Force target enemy to attack you. That's pretty good. Level 2 Warp Shield. Teleport to target location and grant nearby allies barrier. This is awesome. Level 3 Sustain. Once per mission, if you would take fatal damage, negate it, and go into stasis for 1 turn. Pretty cool. Level 4, rank 7, gain Fortress, gain immunity to most environmental effects. Very nice. The shield adds plus 10 coolness. Does it have a coffee holder? It probably does. It's probably in there somewhere. That's freaking cool, though. I didn't know this had that. Those are probably cameras. And you're able to like protect your head looking through that. That's freaking cool. Warp Shield. Well, I guess we already have it. Teleport to a nearby location within 8 tiles. And provide 6 HP shields to nearby allies. I think there's like a 4-turn cooldown or something for that. So it's not too abusable, but it's pretty good. And then Viper Crush, a quick low strike, deals poison damage and inflicts a debilitating mix of poison and disorient. But if they're immune to poison, poison doesn't work. Yeah, so both of these combined, you're going to really chunk their mobility and aim. If we learn Shield Trauma, it also inflicts a single action stun. Oh, this has 3-turn cooldown, yeah. Yeah, so this guy can do some work. He's a little bit slower, though, thanks to the shield. But yeah, this doesn't show the cooldown. I'm pretty sure it's 4. Let's see, we do have break time in just under a minute, so let's see if I can try to get these guys figured out. There you go, there's a sidearm. Oh, this guy can really use the shield too, though, the force field. Can I build one real quick? Nope, we're short 1 Advent Shield Bearer Corpse. Alright. Well, it's break time, guys. So, give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. We'll finish this up. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, the dual pistols, that's an interesting touch for sure. I guess increasing the health could work. I don't know. And there's nothing else to put in there. Let me see what we can do here real quick. We have a second grenadier. A second grenadier is always nice. Definitely like shredder rounds. Question is, do you already shred? Do. So we probably don't need additional shred, because everyone's going to shred anyway. It may stack though. But I'd rather leave that available for others that could use it. Scramble round though. Heck yeah. Although, I don't think there's anyone else to equip shred. Do you get shred? Yeah. Okay, I think everyone else is pretty well equipped. Can't use it. Ah, good to know. So with this ammo, if they already have shred, they only get the minimum value, which is 1. So it doesn't matter how good the gun is, it won't upgrade. That's fair. Really don't want you going without something. We have the spot. We might as well put something in there. Wait, we have a flashbang. Who has it? Oh, it's probably available. You're only allowed to have 1 grenade at a time, though. That's not here. Frost bomb's pretty good, though. Here's a laptop. Enjoy. No one. So it must be someone on Covert Op has the flashbang. Alright, we have a specialist, 2 grenadiers, Frost Tempest, a warden, Warp Warden, another Frost Tempest, 2 Frost Tempests? Holy cow. A sharpshooter. Alright, we have a heck of a mix. That's for sure. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
So a fair amount of explosive power, plenty of melee, a little bit of hacking and protection, healing. Oh wow! The stream team was taken with the raid. Thank you so much. What's going on, everyone? Let's see. And what were you playing? GeoGuessr. All right, nice. Well, welcome to the stream, everyone. If you're not familiar with our stream, we do mostly XCOM games. On Sundays, though, we're playing a heavily modded FTL, and it's been a major blast. Awesome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Right now, we are playing XCOM 2 War of the Chosen with a pretty sizable mod pack. It's going alright. It's a game I haven't really played in years, so I'm still kind of relearning it. How's the games going? Well, it's going well. It's been pretty interesting. We were starting to run out the clock on the Avatar project, but we knocked off a couple of progress blocks, so we're kind of back into it. Yeah. Well, potentially a dump, Chris. Potentially. Right now, we are trying to raid Advent to get some supplies. And we are playing with some mods that add some classes and abilities. If you're even more interested, we have a list right here. And we do have Twitch integration. It's been interesting. I'll say that. Alright, there's the other edge. It was kind of mostly going up this way. Let's come over here and see what we can see. But yeah, I hope the stream went well for you. I'm somewhat familiar with GeoGuessr, and it does look like a pretty neat. Wait. Bunch of settings changed. What the heck? Bar. The camera should only be going in 45 degrees, and it looks like it's going in 90. Must be in here. Hey, Kilopixel, what's going on? We are winning, yes. We knocked down the timer for the Avatar project. So that saved us a bunch of time, because we were down to like 6 days left or something like that. But I'm noticing some weird issues with the game. this. Maybe, well, no, I should be able to change it in battle. That's where you're supposed to change. Alright guys, how am I missing this? Where do I change the camera option? Rotate. We are on, I want to say the second highest, I think. Second highest difficulty. Yeah, we're on Commander. Yeah, this shouldn't be rotating like that. Or if it is, it's at the wrong angle. Because we should be able to, like get it straight up and down at some point. But I guess it is going 45 degrees like it's supposed to. But I should be able to line it up, you know, like a straight vertical line, not always at an angle. Alright, it is what it is. Let's just continue on for now. It's heavily modded.
The aliens may have cleaned up the design, but these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
Go to camera. Really? Alright, maybe I'm misremembering then. That's fine. We'll just stick with what we have. Be good, I suppose. Right, the Archon's kind of beefy. And he's just standing there like he's not in cover.
Moving out. Got it. Moving.
On the move. Affirmative. Solid copy.
You're gonna want to get up close to... It's too close.
Go, go, go.
Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Alright, this guy doesn't necessarily need to get closer. Trying to do though.
Let's do this.
Nice.
Heading there now.
Running.
So he shot across right about here. I don't think this guy will be spotted if they come all the way out. I think we're safe. Where do you want to go, though? Could probably just stay there. Oh, could actually come here. What are the odds of getting revealed?
On it.
Also, those of you sticking around from the raid, puns are definitely welcome and encouraged on this stream. So please feel free, if you ever see the moment to drop one, go ahead and drop one. All right. A lot of health. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and Overwatch. And then we'll see what happens. I want candy. Nice. Okay, a second squad. Okay, you stayed there. This guy went out. Alright, grenading these guys would be good. It'll take care of their armor and chunk a lot of their health. Man, they have a lot of health now, too. Are you close enough to grenade, though? You're the closest one. No, so we gotta get you way closer here. We're gonna take an extra turn.
Stepping off.
I wouldn't mind knowing where this guy is. I suppose. Go ahead and scout. And about hit him directly there. Alright, I do want to bring this guy up, so let's find a spot for him. That will probably do.
Good to go.
Alright, and then we'll overwatch for next turn. Those guys should probably still be grouped up if they move. Holy cow, he's back. If only I had our spark. Mutton? It's something like that. Oh, that's an awesome hit right there. Too bad it's only 3 to 4 damage. Alright, let's set up some aid protocol real quick. Probably... There's a bunch of guys that are going to need it. You're still the lowest.
I'm on it. Eyes on the prize.
Alright, we're not overwatching too much. Let's have this guy grenade since he's way over here. Yeah, Peter. Yeah, I thought about bringing him in. There we go. That'll get all of them but the Archon. It'll take out at least one of their armor, if not both.
Here, catch!
Blast them!
We're busted!
Did the Muton? The Muton's immune to explosives? Nice shot, 77%. All in the wrist. Good damage. Muton Destroyer, clumsy. Poor manners. Psionic instability. Muton Destroyers are extremely strong-willed or have smashed their heads through too many walls. Whatever the case, they are highly resistant to panic and mind control, yet suffer increased damage from psionic attacks. That's awesome. We have plenty of those. Destroyer armor. Stun and explosions. Indeed. Alright. So, let's see. We can do Warp Shield and buff ourselves now. I believe that ends the turn. Oh, 8 turn cooldown, not 4. I was a little off. That's pretty good cover right there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So should get that one. I think it'll get everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, we should be good here. Nice. Oh, good. It doesn't end the turn. Oh, it doesn't even take an action. I forgot about that. That'll do. Oh, thanks, Lemon. I appreciate it. I know I've seen that somewhere, and I couldn't find it in the options. We could Viper Strike. Oh yeah, if we go there, right? Viper. Oh, hold on. First. His staff does some serious damage. If we're gonna melee this guy, we need to focus in and get him out of here. But let's save that for last then. Yeah. Let's see. We don't necessarily need to grenade. What kind of shots do we have? Some very poor ones. Hey. Frost. Ooh, does Frost Bomb not affect the Muton Destroyer? We're not close enough to test it immediately. Why are these guys so strong against psionics? Okay. Could do a couple melee attacks against that guy. We could kill this guy. That'll give us some focus. Yeah, so to kind of counter having modded classes, I got some mods that give buffed enemies as well. So there's a whole bunch of variety of upgraded enemies and stuff like that. So we're going to see an interesting run for sure.
X-ray neutralized.
Some focus. No momentum. Yeah, that's just a challenge of wills. Cover doesn't affect that. I could provoke. Alright, and that's just his natural defense. So one thing I could do, I could shoot this guy a whole bunch and then provoke him. Like we can even, well, I don't know if bringing up someone in melee would be a good idea, because then we're extremely vulnerable to those guys. At 79. Okay, that is cover from... So I could bring two guys into melee here to prevent this guy from dropping down right here, which I don't think he'll do. We need to worry about his grenade. We need to worry about his pylon attack. But what I think I should maybe do is maybe take this guy down first. And then provoke him. That way we get rid of both AoEs. Problem is hitting that guy. Alright, and you do not... Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, okay, still got him. Sure, that works. Whoops. I guess I could frostbomb this guy and then provoke this guy. Maybe that's the better option. And just hope I don't need the frostbomb for later. Hey, 4 to 6 damage, he's dead. What a happy accident.
Well, how about that?
Sweet. Foresight, what does this do? Protects the Warden against the next damaging attack and removes damaging status effects on activation. Only available in defensive stance, and it ends my turn. Okay. Not that I necessarily need it, but sure. Yeah, that's the big... Alright, so I suppose I could move here, provoke, and then frostbomb that guy.
I can handle that.
Image, provoke. 90... Let's see, do you have a soldier? Looks like you might not be on, and that's why the chat didn't work. Yeah. What's going on, game?
You have been judged.
What? Alright, takes additional damage from 3+ attacks in a single turn. And skirmishers are his weakness. He can summon Advent Stun Lancers. He's immune to explosions. And he gains health when nearby enemies take damage. Wow. What a combo.
That's one of the elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
What? What happened to provoke? What the heck?
Finally! Back online!
Okay, armor shredded.
Could use some ammo over here!
Wow, that's not a bad shot, actually, at point blank. Jeez. Oh, he's not even getting a penalty for it. The guy just has defense.
Not too shabby.
Makes sense. Get him, boys.
Shield!
Okay. Yeah. 77. Those are shurikens. What the heck?
Located. Target eliminated.
Holy cow, look at that. Nice.
Asset in tow.
Alright, so the dude is, I think, back there. Right? Or is he here? Might just be right here. I thought he was further back, though. I think we have a turn or so. Alright, so let's not advance in case there are more troops.
I'm on it.
My power will wash over the battlefield.
Seriously? What the heck? All of those are awful.
I'm all over it.
That was an awkward run there.
Go, go, go!
Got it covered. I'm all over it.
Alright, we're gonna reload. So...
Okay,
Go
I'll
there.
go. Rock and roll.
Spectre and 3 random, huh? That's gonna be brutal.
Move, move, move!
But all of those choices are gonna be rough. Let's get this guy up top.
Roger that. Double time.
The great commander of Earth resistance returns to the field of battle after serving my masters so very well for so many years. Come, show me why the Elders favor you so.
That's the Elder's warlock. All reports indicate.
Oh,
he's
where
nearly
did that
as
come
dangerous as
from?
they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Oh,
Are
just
you
another
ready
vote.
to
Okay.
be redeemed?
Ugh.
Advent forces, move on our position. On your order. I'm on it.
Heading out.
Oh, it's not gonna work because the Chosen will go first. I think.
Come get some.
You can't see him because we lost vision.
I'm trusting you here. Overwatch. Got it covered. I'm on it. Here I come. Come get some. Scanning.
I don't really want you getting closer.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it covered.
Yeah, that sucks. I think we still have 4 or 5 more turns before we can use that ability again. Hey, thanks a lot, Kill Pixel. Take care, man. Hope work goes well for you. Really appreciate it. Alright, blast him.
We've got Advent here.
Positioning on us.
Maybe focus on one guy? Still good damage.
Hit the
Hard
spike.
target. Minimal damage.
6.
I
Suppose.
upon you.
Okay, I'll go.
Man!
Shot wide.
That's some crazy defense. Jeez.
Target neutralized.
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
45, huh? My follow-up was this guy can actually just hop in here and kill this guy, I think, unless he's back there. Ah, he is right there.
No problem, boss.
Let's do that first.
Impressed yet?
Sure. I guess I rend, which will probably make this guy run, and then he'll probably shield himself, so we shouldn't get attacked. It is a free action. Let's hit. We kill him? Alright, good combo, good combo.
Hostile target down.
Immune to explosions, but I don't think we can take out that. I'd love some full cover up here.
Adjusting sights.
You are predictably inept.
Alright, we are going to reload.
Ready to rock.
Then we're going to heal up that guy.
Heal him up.
Such audacity.
Is 45 better than an Overwatch? Probably not. Man.
Missed. So you have learned at least one tactic. All come to serve and die for the elders.
How many actions do you have, sir?
The elders would have me strike elsewhere. Do you not see that the elders have a greater vision than your simple minds can conjure? Heading out. On Overwatch.
Keep talking. That should shred. Oof, low roll.
Shielded from enemy fire. Shot failed to connect.
Sure did, didn't it?
If you say so.
Don't disappoint? Well, my soldiers can't help it. That's what they love to do. It's their favorite pastime.
Already there.
You have a better shot on this guy? I cover. We could move to flank them. I'd hate to give up the 8 protocol though. Looks like I'm gonna have to.
Let's do this.
What's our debuff? Oh, he just ruptured us? Okay. 98, it's not 100! Okay, good enough.
Oh, you see that?
Oh, hey, nice! Advanced speed, heck yeah. Well, he's ruptured too.
Shot failed to connect.
Hey, that went from 1 to 3, I think. And we do have break time in a minute. Let's see what we can do in that time. We'll keep missing.
Missed the target. You lack conviction.
Mind control. You're not supposed to have that.
Inside me!
Watch it. That thing is taking control of our soldiers.
Oh, and of course we get Harbinger. Jeez. A lot of damage.
Our target, minimal damage.
Alright, it's break time, guys. This just got interesting, so give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Excuse me. Alright guys, thank you for your patience. Oh man. Alright, you can't keep missing 45s, right? Yes, you can.
Shot wide. It seems your gambit has paid off.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, we'll have to reload next turn.
On the move.
And here I was getting ready to Overwatch. Ooh, nice hit.
You have dared to strike the Elder's greatest champion. I can see no end to the suffering you will endure in retribution.
Man, we don't have good cover. This could work. But not really. Just get up there. Greatest champion. What? We're too far away from him, huh? Roll big if we hit. Oh, max damage took him out. Got our mind-controlled guy back.
It is but another trial
Clutch.
in my service to the Elders, and their vision foresees all outcomes.
Ooh, are we done?
Status confirmed.
Yes!
All hostiles are down
No
in the
Spectre
area
and
secure.
random.
Great job, Commander. But there's no
Heck
trace of
yeah.
the Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That was a good mission. The Specialist was the MVP? Holy cow. Wow. Man. Pretty good accuracy. Very nice indeed. Oh yeah, but look at that, Mackenzie. 29 damage. Holy cow. 2 kills. Not the MVP somehow. You know what? I like that. That's a good picture. Yeah, in a way they kind of do. Yeah. Looks like you need a photo. Sure. $115 tiles moved. Dang. Chugging along. Oh, a bunch of newbies. Missing a gun, but sure. Alright. I'm bringing sexy back? Yeah.
Gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have...
Whoa,
At least we know these
Mackenzie.
chosen can be killed. Well,
That's crazy. Why is that happening? Alright, wounded 2 days. That's not bad. Oh, nice. Alright, so we got +2 mobility with this. That can go into the Warp Warden. Sweet. Archon Autopsy. New photos. Alright. Time to level up. Let's see, what are you gonna get? Field, you are a medic. Let's get field medic. That was easy. Dark. What do you think, man? Demolition, suppression? Does it matter? Demolition it is. Nice. Oh, we should probably save. Squirrel? Nice. I don't think I've ever seen that one. But I know I've seen similar. Alright, let's see.
The Elder's vision will be complete, and the Avatar will rise
Let's
to
get supplies.
fulfill the long-awaited prophecy.
Man, we have a lot of alloys now.
Finally, we arrive upon the asylum of those depraved enough to defy.
Alright, lost some income way over there.
Your friends would be wise to beg for.
Alright, psionic weapons, there we go.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you.
Alright, Psionic
Even if that
Reaper.
means wiping out
The Psionic Reaper
camps of
channels a
resistance
Psi-Operative's own
supporters.
psionic
We are
energy.
their only
As such, it
line
has
of
nearly
defense.
limitless
When
ammunition
inspired, our team
and
is
penetrates
actually
heavy
quite
armor.
efficient. Commander, we still have
Okay.
the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage.
Vortex
I can begin
grenade.
an
With our
autopsy at
ongoing
any
research
time.
of psionics,
It
the
could
logical
lead to
next step
critical
would be
breakthroughs in our
to
own research
experiment
and
with methods
scientific
of
development.
infusing grenades with psionic energy. This may allow our non-gifted soldiers to carry psionic weapons. Interesting. Well, we have instant research.
Although similar
Let's
in
do some
appearance to
instant
the
research.
psionic zombies we have encountered previously in our engagements with the aliens, all current indications are that these lost are the product of something else entirely. Prolonged exposure to the chemical agents first released in the earliest stages of the invasion seem to have turned these once innocent civilians into yet another form of the undead.
Brutal. Alright. Silvered rounds? A peculiar property of silver makes these rounds highly effective against the Lost. But they're not going to tell us. Ultrasonic lure. Using what we've learned of the Lost and their behaviors, the ultrasonic lure was designed to help control their movements in the field. Deployed like a grenade, the lure will draw the Lost to wherever the device is thrown. Any Lost within sight of the target area will move to attack. That could be handy. Spider climb gene available. Enables a soldier to climb on walls, enabling them to seamlessly travel to rooftops and the ground below. That is awesome. I didn't think something like that would exist in this game.
While most of my involvement in the chip development process was on the theoretical side, I can't help but feel some degree of responsibility for the final product as we see it in use today. When intently focused on a singular aspect of a project, in my case, countering the body's rejection of the implanted chip, sometimes it's easy to avoid
nice, Lieutenant
the
Havoc.
bigger picture.
Very nice.
To this day, I still ask myself whether it was willful ignorance
Mimic
or
Beacon looks
unbridled
pretty good.
curiosity that led me to blindly pursue my
Oh my
research
gosh.
in such
Archon
fields. Yes, Commander.
Autopsy. Look at this. Plasma Lance. It's a partial. Fusion Blade, Fusion Ripjack, Fusion Axe. Alarium powered Odachi. Genji upgrade. Amplified Wakizashi. There's Wakizashi. Shimmer Weave. What does Shimmer Weave do? Spectre Autopsy, Vampire Rounds? Refraction Field? Holy cow. Ooh, Destroyer Vest. I bet that makes you immune to explosions. Yeah, not to be confused with Spider Pig. Stealth Cloth? Makes sense. A mask and no gloves? Yeah, that's perfect. Regen Weave. I love regen stuff. The powered armor. Advanced grenade launcher. That's pretty good. Man, these mods add some really cool and a lot of things. Magnetic grenade. We have a fair amount of Alarium, but 12 days is a long time. Ooh, Alarium conduit, though. That could help with our power issues. Do you know what? I want to do this. I want to see what those vampire rounds do.
Referred to by our troops in the field simply as a Spectre, it has so far been difficult to ascertain by what means this being is able to shift forms from a solid to gaseous state at will. I had theorized it could be a cloud of nanomachines, or perhaps even an insect swarm. However, those theories have proven false, while offering no new direction for my research.
Okay.
New orders, Commander?
Innovative rounds. I think we saw this before. Reduces their damage. That's not bad. Put that on someone with high accuracy. And not necessarily sniper. That's pretty good. And then hit them with the scramble rounds as well. If they manage to hit, they don't do much. Yeah, this doesn't even tell you what it does. Silvered rounds. Very interesting. I did want to build another force field generator Mark 1, so let's go ahead. Let's upgrade the spark. A 100 supplies will hurt, but the spark's our boy, man. We gotta protect him a little bit more. Alright, and then weapons. And then Gremlin upgrade is really good. Man, Psyamp is good. Like, a lot of things are really good for us. Upgrading the Boltcaster, that's crazy. That's really good damage. So many upgrades. Are we even using the regular Gremlin? I think we could do the Medbot instead. And then definitely need to upgrade the Psyamp. I think everyone uses that. Even though maybe they don't necessarily use the Psyamp, they equip it.
I've had a chance to take a closer look at some of the Advent weapons recovered from the field. The alloy used in their frames is significantly lighter, making them more suited to the human form. I'm guessing it's the same material we've seen them using all over the colonies, but they'd have to be producing it from something here on Earth. They seem to have an endless supply of this stuff.
Everyone's using pistols, why? Okay, we've already upgraded this. That's why we weren't seeing it in the list. That's fine. That's what I was looking for. I guess get upgrade first. We're probably going to need to use him a little bit with the Warlock around. Then...
Hello, Commander.
pretty much limited to one more upgrade without running too short of supplies. We do have someone else using this gun as well, so let's go ahead and upgrade this. Then that'll be good for upgrades for now. Go ahead and save. We'll get some time passing. We still have a few more supplies to get, so we're not going to be drained for too long, unless we get an event right away. Okay, we lost an intel mission. And we lost the soldier mission. But let's go ahead, let's improve our income.
Avenger plotting new course.
Dab for the future success. Heck yeah.
Commander, the aliens aren't slowing down. They've already got multiple facilities operating across the globe.
Okay, the
They're
good
running out of
news... Oh, it's locked? Thought we did get that. Alright, well I guess we can get them instead of this one?
The elders do not see them as innocents, be they man, woman, or child. All who stand in
There we go.
shall be
Power
burned.
coil shielded.
Honor be damned.
The elders never had any issues targeting civilians,
So,
and their chosen are no different. The resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down.
Yep. So any facility we put in this room costs no power. Hey, we could build a training center. How much power does that normally
power
cost?
consumption reached.
Just 3. So one whole power relay for this training center? We do kind of need a training center, though. Scilab takes 5. Oh, we need a proving grounds sooner than that, though.
Maximum power consumption reached.
We don't have the supplies. We could get the supplies. We kind of really do need the proving grounds. We could head to the black market and sell some stuff. How about this? We put the training center there and start digging out this alien machinery to get the supplies we need. It'll take a while, but I think we'll manage. So in the meantime, while we're digging this out, we have a building being put up. Let's
Maximum
start
power
this first.
consumption reached.
Commander, we pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't
Sure
have any
did, didn't
capacity
we?
to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Yeah, power relay's done in a day. That'll help with the extra power needed. That's why we're also getting another engineer from the covert ops so we can help with Putting additional power in. Cool. We can put her in now to get rid of her negative trait. And then gene mod. Let's check out the spider one. Spider climb. 50 supplies and 9 lost corpses. Holy cow. That's pretty cool. But I guess every body part only gets 1, right? And size strength plus 30. Not bad. Okay. Lots of neat little things to get there. Covert op, 38 hours. Okay, 193 supplies. That's pretty good. 69 intel. Nice. That's in the sewers. A lieutenant warp warden. Holy cow. But this dark event, scanning times are greatly increased. That's pretty bad. And all we have to do is sabotage the transmitter, which should be not so bad. I don't want to say it'll be easy, because we will have specialists. So I think this is where you just have to hack it. You don't have to destroy it. If we do have to destroy it, we'll get there as well. But taking longer to do things is not good. And the Chosen always attempting to capture soldiers is pretty bad. But I think we can negate that.
Setting course for Eastern European.
Earning a warp warden, that's a lieutenant, is really good. But we don't want too many of those guys. That's a bit much. Alright, Peter. Ooh, how much? Not enough supplies. $90 supplies. That might be another upgrade we want to look at real soon. Upgrading the Sparks gun. Oh, wait, though. We're using the incinerator. Do we want to stick with the incinerator, or do we want to switch to a different gun? I'm kind of thinking of trying the heavy cannon. lot of damage. Ordnance accelerator? What the heck? Grants 2 grenade-only slots? But we don't have a grenade launcher. Oh, there's the ordnance launcher. Oh, but this gives up our bit, which we don't want to do. Oh, cool. Hold on. Alright, let's go back to the regular bit. Wait, the bit has a heavy weapon? How long has that been a thing? And why couldn't we use it before? Or was I, and my memory's just shot? If that's the case, well, it slows us down by 1. I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. Cool. Very nice. Alright, stick with that. Mackenzie. Very nice. Alright, Psi Strength plus 20. That's awesome. That's going to be real good for all of our Psi operatives. So yeah, we should... like, stuff like this should go up in damage, I think? Maybe it just doesn't show it here. Specialist, you are not using a pistol. First. Okay, that's our only specialist. Another plated bit. Wait, does that mean you get a rocket launcher too? Hold up. Yeah, normally we go medbot with this. Let's give Shredder rounds. Oh no, you need medkit. Never mind. Alright, Mackenzie's done. You're done. Akimbo. I think you're using the wrong pistols again. There you go. That'll help out a whole lot. And look into another upgrade. If you miss shots do damage. Okay, Warp Warden. That's good. We're not gonna try to upgrade that. Oh man. Oh, okay. So you can't even use the Psyamp. All right, so that's fine then. Can we upgrade this? More shots would be nice. Yeah, and we're sticking with grenade launcher. Alright, Frost Grenade. Health +1. Do that instead. Because you're kind of in melee a lot. And then this guy should be set up as well. Alright, I think we're good. Sharpshooter. We have some melee guys again. Oh, hold on. I don't think we're sticking with the heavy cannon, or heavy autocannon. Let's take a look at the heavy cannon and see how that does. I like that the aim doesn't get debuffed from enemies in cover. It's just damage. But it's such a high damage weapon, it makes up for it. And we get a 20% crit chance. Pretty good. Let's just hope I don't regret skipping the fire. That would be a bummer, but
We're in the pipe.
it was fun while it lasted, right? Ooh, excuse me. Oh man. Fell asleep at my computer last night. It wasn't the most comfortable nap. Then trying to recover from
this area, and our recon team is
trying to fix our fence yesterday. My arm's feeling a bit better, but I did take a bunch of naproxen, so I'm sure it's kicking in now.
Transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network. Their operations across this entire region could be crippled.
Oh,
Advent has constructed
we
a
have to
psionic
plant
transmitter in
X4
this area,
charges.
tied directly into their primary network. Our
Perfect.
intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to bring a Reaper. But we don't have anyone specializing in stealth.
Okay.
He is coming. Cover your butt.
Love it.
Getting it done.
Oh, that thing's really far.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Okay, good. We do have nodes we can take down. I thought there was something like that, I just
Rolling out.
couldn't recall.
No need to ask twice. Stepping off.
A very clear lane.
Got it covered.
Okay. Not the best shots.
On Overwatch.
I want to leave him for shooting. How close can you get?
Right.
Why can you not overwatch? That's right. This gun takes 2 actions to shoot. I missed that. That's the catch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, wrong guy. Nice damage.
We're busted.
Good hit.
Impressed yet?
What? You're on Overwatch. Why didn't you shoot that guy? You saw him.
Located target assets. Hostile terminated.
Alright. Speed's
Target
pretty
package
good.
secured.
Move up first, then blast it.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Yeah. Okay, wall, there's a door.
Let's keep going.
Remember what's at stake.
Yeah.
Solid copy.
I'm trusting you here. Scanning.
Alright. Who's going first?
All right.
Nobody?
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, we do spot that node. And another node. Another node. And another node. Once we breach this room, we have a bunch of shots we can take. Or we can do it now. Let's wait just to make sure we don't activate a whole bunch first. Which I don't think we should.
Got it. Moving.
If you say so. Move, move, move!
Whoa! Dude was breaking his leg running there.
Good to go.
Don't want to reach that doorway. But it kind of sucks not being able to dash safely. Because now we're still far behind, and next turn we have a really tight angle to shoot, if there's anything to shoot at. You can back him up. Go ahead and go over that way.
Come get some.
Overwatch.
Do nothing.
I guess.
Whatever you say.
Kablamo.
On the move!
I can handle that.
Thanks for the full cover.
On the move! I'm on it. Ten-4.
We have to go on.
Of course that's the angle. And of course those are destroyers. Ooh, teleporting, you cannot teleport to the same tile. And that leaves us flanked. Man, quite weak against these guys. Hey, bring it on. I guess just stay there. Alright. Good damage. It's break time, guys. Let's go ahead and take a short break. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. cow, guys. Thank you for your patience. I don't know what's going on, but time is flying today. I can't believe it was already break time again. And 3 minutes just went by like nothing. Man. Whew. Anyway. Well, this guy definitely needs to get covered now. Unfortunately... no high cover. Oh, unless I come back here. That guy might be able to flank him though, but we're gonna test it. Rocket launcher. We cannot get both guys. 5 to 6 damage. That can get both guys.
You are no longer welcome in my house.
Oh, that's right! These guys are immune to stupid explosions. I was trying to get rid of the darn whatever it's called.
On your order.
The armor. You're gonna stay in full cover right there. Nowhere for you to go. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's scoot over here. Those guys have grenades. We kind of want to spread out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm there.
I'm good with that. Well, speaking of which, let's spread out.
I'm trusting you here.
We're in the sewers, dude. I don't see how you can possibly do that, but okay. Missed an 80%?
Over me.
Holy cow, how'd you do multiple action?
Whoa, what just happened?
Good thing for the shields.
I can give it a try.
Wait, now he's provoked? Revival. Let's use it and then we'll move. I don't recall how big these explosions are, so we're gonna really scoot.
Okay, I'll go.
If we kill him, do the pinions still go off? I would imagine so. Because they've already been fired. But killing that guy would be pretty sweet. And we have shred going on with our pistols.
Bullshit.
That was amazing. That's exactly how I feel right now. Oh, man. Alright, I guess we're gonna go. We'll cover there.
Whatever you say.
Alright, well, we have a bunch of these guys in range. Can't use grenade. My goodness. I think that's all we have. I can't do melee against these guys because they counterattack. So, yeah, we're gonna have to lightning strike these devices. Clearly provoke doesn't work.
If you say so.
Nice
Check it
damage.
before you get too close.
Although I was kind of hoping to see if that would damage him, but it is what it is. Frost bomb. Alright, that can still hit.
Hostile target down.
Oh man, we gotta get these snipers' accuracy up. Wow, you finally hit, Glacier. That was a good hit, too. Badly. You gotta move.
Great.
Let's test this. Cool, we get our shot back. Nice. The 52.
That's annoying.
That's a cool effect, though.
Target neutralized.
Nice. Alright, GG. Sabotage?
Moving to position.
Man, we annihilated that thing.
I guess that'll be okay.
Disorient one ally.
What just happened?
Hey, we just moved Mackenzie. That works. Alright, we have doors we need to go through.
Location confirmed.
Go, go, go! Already there! Affirmative!
Oh crap, I forgot this was a single shot gun too.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do.
It's a big gun though.
We gotta keep running. Give it a try. This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down.
Berserker
before
Queen.
it has a chance to run. Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
So she supposedly doesn't have immunity to poison and stuff. Where can I throw? Not far enough. Really can't safely scoot up and throw it. You know, I'm wondering if we take a bunch of shots and then I close the door and put someone here, will they be able to try to path to the door? Will they open the door? Because the game won't allow them to select a path here through the door if we're blocking it. And I don't know if they're smart enough to like run up here and then just knock it open. We want to test that.
I'm going.
Oh yeah.
Incoming over here!
Well, there's that. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Come on. Affirmative.
Well, the ruler's not getting reactions. That's interesting.
Good to go.
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah. Oh, now I can do Viper Crush. Hopefully not in this. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
You disappoint me, brother. You disappoint me.
Alright. So you can shoot.
I'm taking fire!
Yeah, but you're alright. Looks like that won't be able to bounce. We'll take the guaranteed hit for the one less minimum damage.
Stop it.
Alright, good. He's running. Or she's running? We need to close the door with this person, so we're just gonna shoot here. Kablamo!
Not picking up any more of those relays. That's all the time we're going to get, Commander.
Oh, dang. What? Through the door? What, now the door's closed?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Now it's everywhere. everywhere.
That was so little damage. Man. What? I targeted. I swear I targeted this guy. Instant replay.
Check it out.
I did! What? What's this game doing? I know I'm not crazy.
I'm very protective.
Chill out. Wonder if we have more guys over there. Doesn't quite look like it.
If you say so.
Absolutely.
Alright, let's take a look at what these do. Bitter chilled. 50% mobility. I guess it doesn't do anything to dodge. And then they're chilled. Another 50% mobility and 50% dodge. The one ends in 1 turn, the other ends in 3 turns. So that's pretty good. Let's strike him with lightning. Nice. Ruptured. We're going to do a little bit of bonus damage. Oh, and he's got cover no matter where we're at. We can always drop a grenade on him. 49%? How could we miss? Oh, okay, we did miss.
We're not picking up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed.
Fire in the hole.
Knock, knock.
Will do.
Hydrate. Alright, I need to be careful because this is another bottle that likes to leak on me. Made a mess like 2 or 3 times yesterday. Yeah. I'm just gonna start buying like regular bottles of water and refilling those because all these bottles that are designed like this really stink. Although to be fair, I did buy a set of these from Amazon, so I'd have a bunch of different smoothie bottles, not necessarily water bottles.
Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active.
Alright, very nice. Love this mission. It was definitely pretty interesting. Our Spark was the sneakiest? Very nice. Hey, Mackenzie, what's going on, man? Caused the most environmental damage? Yeah, I guess the rocket will do that. Oh, perfect timing, Mackenzie. I just woke up. Oh, your dude's MVP, man. Wait, Advanced Trooper? Oh yeah, I guess probably attack that guy more. Nice. Close range? Not bad. Okay.
For your safety, all travel between city centers has been suspended until the recent power system upgrades have been completed. Please see your nearest Advent Peacekeeper for any further clarification.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've
Yeah,
done a
4 days
remarkable
is
job.
terrible. Hey, Peter and Lebedeva? They could be buddies. Cool. +1 mobility. It's not terrible.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Yeah, remember that at the end of the month. Alright, Mackenzie, you're a lieutenant now. Let's see, you have Glacial Tomb. Once per battle, imprison a foe in a block of ice. Even works against foes typically immune to cold damage. That'll work. We have Storm Force. Psionic Lightning based attacks such as Volt do 30% more damage. That's good, man. You do a lot of shock. Cold Shoulder. Immune to frost. Takes less damage from chilled foes. And even less from bitter chilled foes. Okay. In Frigid Whisper, a free action. Send forth a frigid thought, chilling a vulnerable mind. Okay. That could be used in conjunction with Brain Freeze, I suppose. %30 more damage is kind of tough to pass up, though. So bonds are pretty cool. If you have two soldiers that are bonded in the same mission, once per mission, one can give the other an extra action.
Happy 8 months to us. Quick mind. Red heart emoji.
Red heart emoji. Doug, thank you so much. I appreciate it. 8 months, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And then I think so you can upgrade bonds, but to be honest, I never really messed with them too much either when I played, so I don't know exactly what they can do later. Potentially you get more uses of the bonus action, but we'll experiment with it. I kind of agree, Mackenzie. It's real close between Storm Force and Glacial Tomb. Because this is essentially a second use of the frost grenade, which can be nice, but more damage is nice too. Yeah, that's kind of the name of the game. Lots of bondage action? Heck yeah. Very nice, man. 10 stream streak. Very nice. You never want to spare the building slot? For the training center, I believe. Yeah, I would agree. Maybe if further down the line, once we get the training center built, we can come back and pick this up. Because in a dire situation where doing a little extra damage doesn't help, we can remove an enemy from the fight for a turn. I think it's one turn. Alright, we have Glacier. I think we can come back to Deadeye later. Right now, accuracy is just a little too poor. But a free auto pistol shot, yeah, that's pretty nice. Alright, what do we want to do here? Saber Storm? Oh yeah, once again, what's mana? You know, though. Oh, but we're not really freezing. Unless we use the grenade. Shatter would be kind of nice to combo with. I don't know. Arctic Breath could be at least nice to test. Yeah, so this doesn't even say anything about mana. It just happens. Well, I don't know. I would love to get this ability, but I don't know how to generate mana. And I don't want to have an ability that we can never use because we never build up mana. And Static Shock has been really nice with Storm Shock. And it's a free action. Let's try to expand things a little bit, though. Get Arctic Breath. And then you can bond with... Ooh, do we want you to bond with her? Or what about Peter? Oh. I thought it said he could bond with her. I guess not. Alright, Sure. Must have missed it again. Alright. Let's save. You know, that's a good question, Craze Harpooner. I thought I looked ahead, but maybe not. It would be weird to have an ability that you can't use until you level up for a while. Really cool abilities with this class. I'm not seeing it. And this class doesn't build up focus like the Templars. We do have a class that does that though. Oh, wait a second. No, they do. Oh, so I bet mana is focus. Because they do build up focus. Because I remember Mackenzie using his melee and not getting momentum. So I bet that's what it is. Do you have to... Wow, that sucks. You'd have to get 2 focus before you can use Saber, whatever it's called. Saber Storm. And then you expend it. Interesting. Alien alloys and Elarium crystals. We're gonna fix, or we're gonna get this.
The deceitful traitors who have left the service of the Elders are known to reside nearby. You would do well to distance yourself from these feckless creatures.
No.
Alright, power relay's done. Alright, let's speed that up. Quite a few days, that's good.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Oh yeah. Alright, Spectral Weave. It provides adaptive camouflage that allows the soldier to remain concealed when the squad is revealed. That can be okay. Vampire rounds. Nanomachines in these high-tech rounds harvest life from its victims to heal the shooter. Heck yeah. Everybody's getting vampire rounds. Refraction field. Using material recovered from the remains of the alien Spectre, refraction field technology will allow the equipped soldier to instantly enter concealment. However, the field can only be used in combat once, and the device will be permanently removed from the soldier's inventory after activation. Ouch. That's expensive, because how often are we fighting Spectres? We're inspired by the Viper King's autopsy. Mimetic skin. Confers the ability to change skin pattern to match cover. When a soldier moves to high cover, they become concealed. Does not work if any enemies have line of sight to the soldier. Oh, that is so good.
The mysteries of the Chosen's creation by the Elders will likely be left only to theory. As it stands now, we are still struggling to simply understand the already diverse range of schemes they employ.
Sure.
Although it had
Serpent armor is really good.
My last autopsy, I found the process returned to me quite naturally. This subject was perhaps less intimidating because of its similarities to varying reptile species found naturally on Earth. Because of extensive cytogenetic modifications to the subject's chromosomes, this could very well be the only male variant in the entire species.
I think she's really intrigued. Yeah, right?
Our actions have succeeded, and the Elders grow fearful.
Nice. Cool. We're cutting it pretty close to the Avatar project getting one more block. Oh shoot, but I don't want to risk a soldier getting caught, even if it is low. This is me we're talking about playing this game. I'm sure we'll get 5 supplies before the time runs out. We can do something else. Oh wow, soldier reward promotion. Heck yeah. That's good. Alien loot be nice. 7 days. Search for rogue operative? Sounds pretty neat. Sure. Let's see. Who could use some more health? Nine health is pretty bad. I'd hate to take them out of missions, but 1 free health is pretty good. Alright, let's go.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial. Despite an extensive study of Dr. Valen's research reports, I have yet to discover how she came to acquire such an impressive understanding of the processes involved in the editing and manipulation of alien genetic material.
Alright, serpent suit. Very nice. Alright, next. Let's do mutant autopsy. That'll get us the advanced grenade launcher.
Central Officer Bradford has personally substantiated claims that the massive frontline unit they call the Muton was actually at one time even larger than the specimen I have before me today. As it is, the creature is abnormally warm to the touch for a corpse, and I must say, it is quite disconcerting.
Yeah. All right, East Africa income increased by 31. Nice. Alright, we need to make some contacts. We either need to pick this one, which this black site has 2 pips. This one has just 1. So if we can unlock New India and get into there, we can knock out 2 pips when we take it out. It's going to help out quite a bit. It will be more difficult. Maybe not too bad, but that's alright. Definitely wouldn't hurt to open this whole continent up as well, though. $80 supplies, 75. Go this route.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
I'm working on it.
Attempting to...
Another important step forward in our research.
Attempting to another step forward.
The aliens make a strong statement by fielding these massive creatures.
Synthetic muscles Mark 1. Increase health by 1.
Anyone would resist when faced with the alternative of staring down a mutant.
X4. So, guess we can make that now, which we already were. And an advanced grenade launcher, very important. Heavy-duty Shiv armor, plasma grenade in the proving ground. Adrenal neurosympathy grants a combat pheromones boost that increases aim, crit chance, and mobility of nearby soldiers when killing an enemy.
Commander?
Okay, what's next? I really want to see what regen weave is. But if we take the time to start doing this, we get access to plasma rifle, empowered armor, and a lyrium conduit, which is pretty good. let's do Berserker, and then we'll switch to Alarium.
This fearsome creature, long referred to as a Berserker, is clearly a genetic relation to the other
Stargate
mutant species we have encountered in the field. For reasons yet unknown, this particular variant is unique in that it is altogether consumed by what can only be described as blind rage, a thirst for combat, unlike any other creature we've encountered.
Yeah, we can tell.
Hey, Commander.
Alright, vampire rounds. Oh good, it doesn't take Spectre corpses. I was fully anticipating that. It does take 35 supplies though, and an Alarium core. We only have 4 cores. Man. So many things to build, not enough research resources to do it. Phantom Slayer rounds? These incorporate a warhead of Alarium-laced flechettes that disrupt the psionic energies that control the dead, as well as destroying the rotting tissue of the lost. Wow, you gotta build an AP round for it. Can we even do that yet? Yeah, we don't even have AP rounds yet. The advanced grenade launcher. We have the alloys, which is short supplies. Soon, game. Soon.
As far as I can tell, Advent's technology, along with most of what we've seen going on in the city centers, is based on variations, and in some cases improvements, of the existing alien...
Hey, negative trait removed. Alright. Training center's done. Heck yeah. This is a sectoid.
Commander, this facility will allow our soldiers to train together to improve their bonds, while also putting the knowledge they've gained in combat towards learning new abilities.
Cool. So now what's cool is we can go back and pick up some passed up abilities, which I'm actually pretty excited for. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, up here. Improve soldier bond. Yeah, let's test it out. Alright, so when deployed on a covert op together, the duration is reduced by 1 day. That's pretty good. Oh man, break time in 1.5 minutes? Holy cow. Spotter 1. This soldier is granted a bonus to aim when their bondmate has attacked or been attacked by the soldier's target. An extra bonus is granted if the bondmate is adjacent. Wow, that's cool. Stand by me. When this soldier ends a move adjacent to their bondmate will be automatically cleansed of any negative mental effects. That's awesome too. That's pretty good. Man. Yeah, let's confirm that. Retrain soldier abilities. I'm not interested in that. Training abilities, I kind of am though. But man, I really don't know who to pick for that. Yeah. Just too many good options. But it is break time, guys. Let's go ahead and take a short break. This may be our last one. So give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I don't know. Many options to choose from. Wow. Healing is increased by 50%. Pretty good. I don't know. It's something we can look at in a bit. We have quite a few action points or ability points, but we'll quickly burn through them. Heck yeah. Absolutely sonic booming. I suppose we can start excavating here.
Our research was a success, Commander.
It sure
the
was.
typical muton wasn't aggressive enough. This hulking beast seems dangerous even in death. I will be more than happy to dispose of it once I file my report.
Armored Skin Mark 1. Nanoparticles reduce body damage and increase effective health at the expense of mobility. Increases health by 1 and decreases mobility by 1. Alright. Regen Weave. Body armor with Regen Weave reroutes shield power to provide superior health and regeneration. Okay. Overdrive Serum. It's derived from the adrenal glands of a berserker alien, boosts a soldier's nervous system, resulting in greater mobility and significant damage resistance for multiple turns. Excuse me. It can only be used in combat once, and it will be removed from the soldier's inventory permanently once activated. Okay. And the Shiv gains increased movement. Berserker Genes. Taking damage or panicking will cause the soldier to enter Berserker Rage and attack enemies in sight. And that could be good or very bad.
I was not going to admit it to Shen, but there is one thing I miss more than my lab equipment. Those damn juicy Advent burgers. I don't know where they get the meat, and frankly, I do not want to know. I await your orders, Commander.
I think we know. Alright, Valerium.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Alright. Investigation mission. Following the trail of dead bodies and destroyed outposts, we finally tracked down Genji observing a landed UFO. He gave an offer to XCOM. Help him capture it, and he'll join up with us. It's an opportunity worth considering. We still haven't done something to get supplies, so I guess we're still not gonna reduce the Avatar project. I guess we'll do it soon? Let's go ahead and advance the Warlock part so we get more stuff from the skirmishers. Where's Olga? Why didn't lose our warp warden for a while? Yeah, we'll go ahead. Then let's negate the wounded soldiers. There's a moderate chance. Plenty of people to choose from. Alright, 5 days. That's not terrible.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
The two soldiers we sent to the training center have developed an even stronger bond. If we continue to send them out together in the field, their effectiveness will only grow.
Yeah. Okay, so we did finish that, but we don't need to build something there. We do need to build proving grounds. Let's go ahead and do that. We do need resistance comms soon too, though.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Nuh-uh. Oh, hold on. You could probably level up some people.
I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Alright, they'll be out for 3 days, so a couple of really good soldiers out, but that's okay. That gives some other soldiers an opportunity to get some experience. Oh, we have available. Ooh, Avenger +5. This one's just +3 then. I thought I only boosted it 3. I thought that was kind of weird. Alright, we have more power. Oh man,
Commander,
I was waiting for that.
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow
Oh
them
shoot,
down,
that doesn't
we need
reset to
move
15?
fast.
I thought it did.
The chosen warlock is hard at work for his masters in this area.
Well, we need to hit this now then.
Commander, now that we've established contact with the local resistance, we've got the details we need to move on the aliens' facility. This is our chance to set back their work on the Avatar project.
Alright, we have a pretty good crew available. We could almost sneak this mission the whole way. Alright, we want the Reaper. 3 Grenadiers? We're not stealthing with that. And I did want our Psi Healer. Yes, we could drop another Grenadier. No, we'll drop a Specialist. I think 2 Grenadiers would work out better. Alright, let's start from the left. Alright, we're definitely switching this out. Yeah. I think extra bullets better. Alright, you're set up. You're not? Another Grenadier. Cool. So she took suppression, I believe, instead of shred? Or was it blast padding? Maybe she took blast padding instead. So with the shredding ammo, she gets a little bit of both now. I'll give you... She has suppression. Let's give her 2 free reloads. Nice. Alright, Reaper, you're not dual-wielding pistols. we want 2 sharpshooters? You definitely need a psi focuser. Let's give you a force field generator. Bond training. That's where you're at. Let's see. Benta did some work in the previous mission then. Although if we put him in, he'll do some extra damage if the Chosen shows up. Guess you no. Sure, have a free reload. Alright. Let's see what happens.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Oh, you know what? I think she's over this territory. So we already have the Reaper for her. That's alright, Mox can use some XP.
Resistance contacts tipped us to an alien facility apparently conducting research tied to the Avatar project. We're moving in to take out the site and do whatever we can to slow their progress. Approach the designated target position and place the X4 charges. Then move to the evac point for immediate extraction. Once you're clear, we'll make sure that facility is out of commission for good. Menace 1-5.
Whoa.
Target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charges.
I think this is a new map. Or one I modded in. Maybe? It's a big mech. Alright, well, I was hoping we could stealth through this a little bit more, but it's looking like we're not now. Why did you start inside? Man!
On the move.
I will go.
It doesn't matter. I'll pick that side.
Time for hiding is over. I found their patrol.
Ooh, advanced. Oh.
I'm all over it.
Advancing quickly.
What the heck?
Stepping off.
Okay.
That's affirmative.
Oh yeah, you already moved. I was like, why can't you hardly move?
Got it covered.
Move, move, move.
Okay, he's a level below us. Far away.
Volk says I am to obey.
Oh, I thought that was up here. Darn it.
I am trusting you. Their clumsy patrol is moving. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, crap. Well, we're definitely not sneaking too far. We're not really spotting much in here, though, so... Might be the only two guys over here. Are you, like, concealed? No, for some reason it's not showing this guy's vision. Hmm. Well, we're gonna have to wait, I think, one more turn. I think... we reveal? I don't think I want to activate this turn.
Moving out.
You didn't see anything.
Moving there.
All right then.
Moving to designated position.
Moving to position.
Sniper doesn't want to get close, so let's just stay right there.
On my way.
Bunch of chores.
Bunch of chores.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Oh. All right. Well, first we need to move him back. I think we're gonna just have to fight our way through. I think we could get around these guys, but I think there's gonna be a problem. Once we activate them, I think these guys will be they'll be given a heads up, and then they'll come at us anyway. Then we're gonna be fighting a lot. Alazan, how's it going, man? Question is, where do you go? I suppose go here in case they want to come through the door. That keeps you well out of sight here.
My life is in your hands.
I guess sniper take the shot. I suppose you could. You have a great shot. I think explosives would draw extra attention as well.
I'm on it.
Yeah, let's just do this. Let's not overwatch too much.
On Overwatch.
That way we have plenty of options to react. Alright, blast him. Ooh.
You can't handle. They got our position.
Nice kill. Nice damage. Nice damage.
You cannot run.
Okay. That is a bit of a bummer. It's gonna be tough to kill. I think without exploding.
As you order.
Five-turn cooldown.
It is dead.
Well, 60%. And we'll holo target him.
I got it, right?
Whoa, hold on. 2 more are active?
No one will cross. Heading out. I'm on it.
That dude's very patient.
Great.
Alright, we're not going on Overwatch.
Stand proud.
Oh, it is the Warlock.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
Come on, bro.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Okay, interesting. What are those health bars? It's a mod. If you're talking about the way they look, they are pretty chunky. Sniper should one-tap? Not necessarily. 6 to 8 damage. I mean, we could definitely do some damage. Not necessarily a ton.
Deflection!
Come on, you got this. Okay, you got this.
How many is that now?
Quite a bit. Explode an ally.
This looks a little ugly.
I don't feel so good.
Game.
I think I'm bleeding.
Could have been worse. It dropped down. No matter where she moves, she's burning.
I hope it's worth it. I can't take much more of this! Hold it.
Alright, don't think we need to heal just yet. Wow, 65, that's it? How much will do they have? 90? Need to hack that will.
Awesome. I'll do it.
Oh yeah.
$45.
Go help him out.
Alright, just heal up real quick.
If you say so.
I have 35. Sure. 84%. Can anyone follow up with that over there? No, not really. Oh, good damage though. Oh, hey, he's burning, so he's gonna die next turn. Especially with Rupture going.
I run.
I would like to get higher ground. I think the closest ladder is over here.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, let me come over here and keep an eye out on these guys. We're still in shadow, so we're still invisible.
I will reposition. I know where you are.
Man, that's a lot of health.
My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
Well, that's...
Serve your gods with honor.
From across the map?
No place for you to go now.
What is this? But you better not reveal. Yeah. Called cheating? Yeah. kind of cheating is this? Cheating cheaters. 2 to 5? We can max it, right?
It's time to make this right.
Immune? Good to know. Alright, you're not immune to lightning, right?
Not a problem.
Well, how was I supposed to know they're immune to fire, too? Well, I heard him drop.
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here. Order free.
Jeez,
Soon be out of ammunition.
What the heck? Oh, he was getting ready to rupture. So that makes sense. I just hastened it a little bit. I'm not going to worry about reloading just yet. We have a free reload, so we can take our last shot at that point.
Moving out. Ready to rock.
Alright, I suppose let's stay down here.
I guess that'll be okay.
We still have one active enemy. I betcha. Oh no, that's the Chosen. Okay. I was like, that's probably another zombie. But no. We already have another enemy in play. Ooh, what's that activating? Oh, those guys.
Overwatch.
Alright, good to know. We could take a shot and likely remain revealed, but I kind of don't want to risk that just yet.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, there's a drop right there. Okay. Alright, the wall's still closed, so I think we're safe to move up here.
Okay, I'll go.
Overwatch! Serve your purpose. Spread our message. You will make a fitting sacrifice for the elders.
I'm trusting you here.
I don't quite want to take the shot just yet. We need him to reload. Trying to see if we can spot the warlock. Nope, but there's a heavy turret.
What's over there?
You know what? Go ahead and we'll wait till last.
Running.
I want to try to keep high ground with these guys. Give us a little bit of an accuracy boost. Now the priest kind of doesn't care.
Affirmative. Moving. Right. More like it.
Tired of waiting around.
Moving to Overwatch.
No, I was gonna reload, but that's okay.
It is under my watch.
Come get some.
It is nearly time for atonement.
Alright, he's taking his time. I guess we can go ahead and activate. Alright, I think we're safe to do an Overwatch with this guy. Or actually, Killzone. Better.
Locking them out.
If you say so.
Alright, we'll position these guys to get ready after we activate. Didn't I have someone on there? Nope, guess not. Yeah, I wish I can get... I guess I could have scooted up more. I think I still can, actually. Claymore throwing is... So moving and throwing would end the turn. Someone else could shoot, but no one else can without activating. Because then they're going to move out of the radius, most likely. We can definitely try for next turn. Nice shot.
Didn't penetrate.
Oh, that was an awful roll.
This looks interesting. You can't handle me.
The death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
Our target does damage.
Nice shooting. Oh, it's a dodge.
Not much of a hit.
Or a graze. Okay. You have a shot? You do. Oh wow, 52%. Fantastic. $55. 100 will.
I will go. Do your new compatriots know of your many crimes against them in service to the others? Do they truly understand what you have done to humanity?
Let's keep going.
Alright, he's changing colors, right? That means it's gonna hit. Well, I wonder if that's only showing that because you can't directly see him. It shows the same thing in this direction. I think that's only because he's a level above. It doesn't mean we're actually gonna hit. Whoops. Well, that means this guy has no line of sight. Time for second coffee. Okay. Good damage, and now he's hollow targeted. We could move the full cover here, but we're super close for melee, but he's got super movement anyway. Like 25. Or no, 15. Still, that's enough to get us here, but if we're closer, we hit better.
I'm going.
Okay, good damage. 55 again. I kind of want to try to finish this mission. Well, let me postpone it till the next turn. I think this will be a cliffhanger. Not really a boss. No, we have to go destroy this or set some X4 there. Oh, we could try to use teamwork.
Absolutely.
Well, let's see what happens.
That's how it's done.
yeah, that's how it's done, I guess.
Tell me again. Now, which one do I press to shoot now? Moving to Overwatch.
Man, that's some really lucky high rolls there. Providence? Alright, well, definitely waiting for this to trigger before we save and quit. But I think that's going to wait for the next turn.
Let the hunt begin. Moving out. You will never hide from me.
So let's get this item.
It's safely in tow.
On my way.
To that position.
Oh, now I get mobility? Okay. Man. I thought there was a way to reload without using the free reload. Wonder if that's a separate mod. Why don't we go ahead and call it here, guys? I am kind of getting a little hungry. Kind of just had some crackers to eat today. Woke up a little late, was super tired. Really don't want to go too much longer without eating. But this looks like a pretty good place to stop. We've only done 2 moves. So we should be fine. I was going to do this regardless. So they should be fine. I would imagine he's still way back here somewhere. So I think we're safe. This will be a nice cliffhanger for next time. Been pretty easy missions today. Pretty much, yeah. But maybe I made it look easy. Maybe that's the trick. We'll save on cliffhanger again. Pizza or burger munching for lunch? You know, it might actually be some leftover pizza from the other day. I do have some frozen burgers I've been meaning to fry up, though. And we have some really good, I think, brioche buns from Aldi that are in the freezer. I could just whip those up real quick, kind of warm them up in the microwave so that they're thawed, and then kind of fry them as well so they're nice and crispy. Could do a pizza burger, man. So I'm using deep dish pizza from Little Caesars. That would be a thick burger, man. Like the buns would just have to be the pieces of pizza. That'd be so thick. Do I ever eat fish? No, I really dislike fish. I wish I liked it, but I just can't get into it. And I know I should. I do take fish oil, though, as a supplement. So I'm trying to make up for it there. Yeah, I've heard of a few places that do pizza burgers, but I'm not sure of any around here that do anymore. It's been, man, I think it's been a few years or longer since we made pizza burgers here. But my wife's an awesome cook, and she made those for us. Yeah, they were good. She's really good at it. Oh, you know what, Chris? I do or have eaten goldfish crackers, though. That close enough? Call it a meat feast? Yeah. I have made homemade pizza with ground chicken as the crust. That was interesting. That qualifies as fish? Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm good. Or I like to get some foreign fish from Sweden. If you get the reference, those are pretty good fish. I'll explain it if you don't get it. But other than that, we'll be back tomorrow with some heavily modded FTL. And I'm really excited about that. I think we're starting a fresh run. And I think we're going to do a ship I've never played before. I've been waiting for this stream to do it. If you go Swedish, go for the meatballs instead. You're not wrong, man. Those are good meatballs. Lawman, take care, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, we'll be back with some FTL tomorrow. I'm gonna look at my schedule. So next week, Saturday, we do have a game day scheduled. So unless that gets changed, we won't have a stream Saturday, but we'll be back on Sunday. Yeah, unless that changed, I don't recall. But right now on my schedule, we do have a game day. Will do, Lawman. Thank you, man. But let's find someone to raid real quick, guys. I appreciate your time today. Thank you for the thank you for the raid, by the way. That was awesome. If those of you that were part of the raid are still here, thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I typically only stream on the weekends, because that's unfortunately about the only time I have to do it. But we have a good time. It's a lot of fun. Chris, thanks a lot, man. You have a good one, too. Why don't we go ahead and raid Marbazir? Playing some... Ooh, doing an XCOM Files test run. Very nice. Actually, let me just quit this now, so I don't have to keep going back to it. Alright guys, thank you so much again for hanging out today. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Be back tomorrow with some FTL. I think it's going to be a blast. But if I don't catch you, have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe, and I'll see you guys next time.